Ads manager is completely crazy today. What is happening? What? Okay. That was really weird. All right. You keep doing your thing, I suppose. So many things. I have to keep track of so many things. Just... Alrighty. Hopefully that's enough. We'll see. Alrighty. No more ad break. We're good to go. Hello, everybody. Welcome. All right, we're gonna work on something different today. So I took a little time yesterday to polish a little bit the stuff we had. Hi, David. Hello, welcome. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, but we managed to polish a little yesterday. How are you doing, by the way? How's stuff going? Managed to polish a little bit yesterday. I know we've got little animations. It's not too much, but it's okay. It still needs a little bit of work. But for now, I think it's okay. Going well. Dealing with code as well at the moment, but can leave a stream open for a bit right now. I'll be lurking. Yes, that's absolutely. Thank you. Thank you so much. Will do. You get that code working, like I will in a bit, because there's a lot of code today. There's gonna be a lot of code today, but yeah. These whole little small animations we did yesterday are now in. It's like it loops, it goes well. So yeah, we did that. And now that that's done, we're gonna start working on some other things. So I want to make like a menu for like when you press like escape or something, like a menu where you can see your characters, all that stuff. Think like Final Fantasy stuff, right? When you press the options, there's like the characters. It showcases what they're doing, how they're doing, their class, their whole thing. So we're gonna do that today, and it's probably gonna take a few more days because like I want to do some other stuff like. I want to be able to change their equipment and stuff like that, but we'll need to do a lot of code for that to work because we don't even have party inventory yet. We'll have to we'll have to work on that. But yeah, we'll do that. That's the idea for today. I'm gonna implement menus because that's always fun. Alrighty, so we are going to add a new thing here. First of all, let's start with code and then we'll decide on the layout because we need a bit of prep over here. We just need a little prep. Yes. All right. Just checking a few things here because like I do have a small list of stuff that I want to implement. I'm probably not going to be able to implement all of this today, but we'll get there. All right. Let's close all of this. We're going to use some of this stuff, but for now, so don't forget to do .cs at the end of files because otherwise that's bad. Yeah, we're gonna copy a bit from other states because like some of this stuff is pretty boilerplate. Actually, let's close everything except that, just so we get a clean slate. for now, nothing. But we do need a few things up in here. Let's get working on that. First of all, we're going to need, where is Godot? Here it is. Let's just add something to it so we can test if it's working or not, because that's the first thing we need to check. Yeah, we'll just add this to the screen. Why not? It's gonna be like party menu. Bam. Eventually we'll get like stuff working on it, but for now, that's all we'll do. There is something we need. What? Okay. There is something we need. There. This is pretty much all going to be UI, so. And it's not going to be combat, it's going to be party menu. There we go. So. Let's do enter. And exit. Yeah, and that's pretty much all we're going to do for now. But eventually we'll need a few more things. But for now, this is what we get. All right, now, gotta do a little bit of bookkeeping. I go over to our managers. Go over to our state manager. Gonna add a new one. Go. Okay, got it. We need to add another thing over on our project settings. Let's let's make a new input map. There we go. Now over on the world, right now we're just gonna do this on world state. Hi TBD! Hello, hello! Doing good, doing good. We're finally moving away from combat today. Managed to clean up most of the stuff we did yesterday. So now we're trying something new. We're gonna create a new menu today. Progress is good! Yes! Yes, progress is pretty good. We're finally getting somewhere. Eventually it'll look like a game. Eventually. Okay, here we go. How are things on your end? How's the water coming along? Things are good. Today was not a water stream. It was my larger project stream today. I'm building an agile project management platform because I like a challenge. So some stream days I dedicate to that. Back to water on Monday. Ah, I see, I see. I do have to catch your streams sometime. But yeah. Do you have a schedule? Let me check. I'm a spy on your stream. Oh, I see. All right. I'll keep a tab on you.
Said, let's get working.
Hydrates! I will update the schedule. Good reminder. Yes, you should. I definitely do that because time differences are like, yeah. They're pretty crappy to go wrap our heads against. Hello, Dritz. How are you doing today? How are things? I definitely should do something about inputs, but right now, no. I'll just do it like this. This action just pressed, and here it's gonna be what was it? I completely forgot. Open menu. That's it. That's it. I know things. There we go. So if we do that, we just need to change our state. Yeah, here we go. There we go. Just do that. Just doing some casual matches, maybe a nap. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. That sounds like the perfect plan, actually. Thank you for stopping by. Alrighty. So, okay, so we're on the party menu now. But we do need to leave. So we need to do this. So if crypto input, oops, not unput, we went in. Action just pressed. This is gonna be, oh, was it open menu? Oh god, I forgot again. Open menu, okay. If that's that, then exit. Change state, exit. There we go. Schedule updated. Thank you for the follow. No problem. I want to catch you on sometime. See what you're up to. No problem. No problem. Okay. So this is a start. This is just a start. Hopefully this is fine. Let's find out. Gosh, so many menus, so many things. All right, let's see if this works. I'm so conditioned to opening combat now. I did it instinctively. I didn't even think about it. Okay. So we're in business. We're almost there. Almost doing it. Yeah, I have it down bad. I don't know. It's bad. What can I say? Okay, but this is working. Now, all I need to do is create a menu on top of this. I mean, that's fine, right? I am gonna do something. Because, like, I'm not meddling, like, with the procedural generation right now. I'm just leaving it as is, because, like, that's not my main focus right now. So instead of always, like, skipping over it, I'll probably just go to the menu and to that state and just toss it aside. Or like skip it altogether. Like just skip this and go straight to the game. Yeah, I'll just do that. I love the natural chaos of game development. You have to write so much code sometimes just to get into a failure. The iteration is fascinating. Yeah. It's definitely chaotic. Yes. My entire career, I've been focused on testing first practices like Yagni? You ain't gonna need it. Oh, okay. And trying not to jump to what I might need to focus on what I do. Yeah, it's a weird thing, because like, I don't know, you're thinking, you have to build systems thinking on what's coming sometimes. And it's bad, because like there's so much stuff to think about. I have arrived. Let the happy coding begin. Hello, prophets. Hello, welcome. How are you doing today? Hopefully well. We're implementing menus today. We're doing wacky stuff today with menus and UI and all of that. All right, let's go over the code. I want to go to the loading menu. Here it is. I want, like, this is cute and all, but I want to skip it. Like, I just want to skip. That's it. How do I... Ah, here we go. I'll just do... I'll just do something really crazy. Like, don't judge me, okay? Don't question it. It's fine. Eventually, it'll be something, but right now it's just chaos. All of the chaos. Okay, move on over. This bug is driving me insane. Okay, so it goes straight to the game. Good. So we're in business. We're in business. That's nice. Okay. Right. We need to build a menu now. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. I do wonder, actually. Yeah, because like, okay, let's build like the basics for the thing. So like, we're just gonna copy something. Like, I don't know. Yeah, combat forecast seems like a good thing to start with. There. So we want this to move right to the center of the thing, I guess. We'll just let's go here to center. Center. There it is. Ah, okay. Hold on. Right, okay. I need to also change this. So center. There we go. No size. We just want this to be like control. There. We want combat forecast in the middle of it. That's okay. We'll get through this together. Oh, actually, there is a better thing that I can copy, which is this. Well, I guess both are fine. Combat Forecast already has a few things that can help me with some of this, but that's okay. Alright, so. We'll need a few things for this. So first of all, party. Something like that. It doesn't need a lot of introduction. Get this out of the way. So now that's the thing. Because I wanted this to be like an orderable list. I don't even know if that's a thing here, but let me check what's up in here. Cause like I haven't checked this in a while. There's a tree. I don't know if a tree is going to help me. But what does a tree do? I'm curious. What does this do? Let me check a little example here. Ah, okay, so this is like an explorer type of thing. Like a file explorer kind of thing. Okay, got it. Not exactly what we need, but that's okay. Alright, so no need for that. That's fine. What is happening? That's okay. It's okay. Like, it's kind of sluggish. I think it's my computer. Like my computer is, and I'm not like doing much. My computer's just sluggish today for some reason. That's okay. We'll just keep on powering through. That's fine. Okay. We need a lot of things, so this is going to be okay, there we go. Out of the way. Okay. Actually, yeah, I'll do that in a bit. That's okay. All right. So this. What am I gonna make this? Yeah, this will need to be increased in size, of course, but there we go. Okay, let's make this. Oh, that's way too small. Has to be big. How big? I'm not sure. But... Is this soundtrack from City Skylines or something like that? This music that's playing seems really familiar. This music, I can give you a link to it. This is like a playlist from Riot Games. They made it specifically for streaming. I can give you the link. This is called like something like, they have like packages, but this is like the Diana one. Cause like it has a bunch of chill music. Give me a sec. Here we go. Sessions Diana, that's the name. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I really like it. Okay, I think I found it. I actually downloaded it so I can play it on my music player. But here is a link to the YouTube playlist, which I believe there's a download link in here. Give me a sec. There isn't a download link, but if you look it up, oh, there is. Yeah, there is a download link. Okay, so here it is. Also, I'm sending you over. So that's the playlist I'm listening to, but I am listening to. I'm listening to it. I downloaded it and I'm listening to it on my own music player instead of YouTube, basically, because there's a download link right in the second paragraph. There's a download link you can check. No problem. Yeah, that's what I listen to all the time on stream. Because I would like to listen to some other kinds of music, but I'm scared that it'd be like, first, distracting. I like this one because it's fairly low key, and the second thing is I'm deathly afraid of like breaching some sort of like copyright law with music that I don't know if it's streamable or not. So yeah, I just use this one because I know for sure that it's streamable and no problem's gonna come from it. So yeah, that's why I use this one. Okay, let's do big things, big menu. Let's make it like 600. Yeah, why not? Okay, because I want to add another thing to this. What happened? Okay, calm down. So, weapon. Right now, that's the only two things that we have a character equipped. So, weapon and armor. So, we're gonna add both of those. Let's armor. There we go. So, health is gonna be a little different. Maybe like this. Movement type, character name, the image thingy, their health. And then you can click on a character and it'll actually tell you like a bunch of stuff about them, not just like the immediate stats. It'll tell you like their gathering stats, their hunting stats, stuff like that. That's the idea. Anyway, that's what we're gonna do, hopefully. Yeah, I don't play any music in stream, but I've had copyright strikes on my YouTube content when uploading from the intro screen music I used. Yeah, that's like I don't know. I use this music because I know it's fine to use, because I don't want that sort of problem on my shoulders. Like no. I'm good. Like I use this music. It's fine. It's chill. It's just like to fill in the space and for me to like chill while coding, I guess. That's it. Like I'm good with this. Eventually I'd love, because there are other they have two other collections, the Vi and the Star Guardians one. I haven't listened to the Vi one, but I have listened to the Star Guardians one. Star Guardians one is cool, but the problem is it's too peppy. It's too like energetic for the kind of stuff that I'm doing here. Like I feel like I need to jump off my chair and do things while that music is playing. So that's not exactly a good thing to do, or a good thing to play while you're like trying to think and stuff like that. Yeah, but I do really like the music there. Yeah, I use it, for example, if I'm playing something like, I'm not gonna say mindless, but something that I don't need to listen to music from the game itself, I usually listen to the Star Guardians playlist because it's really, really good. And I can, you know, I can be a little energetic while I'm playing. Like I don't have to chill while I'm playing. Although sometimes I do chill. The Vi one I haven't listened to yet. I really should. But like I listened to a sample of the first music and it seemed like a bit too energetic for streaming as well. For streaming like stuff like this, like game development and coding and stuff like that. So let's see. Duplicate. Okay, so okay. I made this actually. Yeah, it expands. Perfect. All right. So all we need to do now is list all our characters over here. Eventually we're going to need a few more buttons and a few other things, but yeah, we're just gonna start with this for now, and then we'll get on that. Okay, let's close this. We don't need this anymore. We don't need this anymore either. And we don't need this anymore either. Okay, so we're just gonna stay with this. Okay, so when we enter, we need to update our characters. And actually, let me just do something, because I want to keep a reference to this specific node. This is like a margin container, I think? No, a VBox. Yeah, that's what I meant. VBox container. UI character list. There is something that I want to do. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that today. I think I'll have to research it a little bit. But I think this is not going to be a VBox at the end of the day. Because I want to make it like draggable. I want to be able to pick up a character and switch their order, like by dragging and dropping. So I'll have to look it up how to do something like that, because I never did anything like that. But it'll be a nice thing to have, because I'd really like to have some stuff like that like all over the game. So, you know, getting to grips with it as fast as possible is actually good. So this is gonna be a VBox container. And okay, let's take this out. There we go. So now get child count. Game manager. World state player party roster count. Hey, okay. Because that's another thing we need to add. Like, besides that, I'd like to have a place where we can list the resources of the party. Because, like, right now, they're, like, over here on the corner. Like, lost and alone and abandoned. Eventually, I want to retire that, put that in a menu, so people can keep track of their stuff in a menu instead of, you know, being there like on the screen, completely just detached from anything. Okay, so while that's what is that? It's a margin container, correct? Yes. So I never know how to do this. I'll have to look it up because I keep forgetting how to do it. Like I do it at that time and then I keep forgetting. Here it is. Right. And this isn't a control, it's a margin container. There. Go. So now in the middle of this, well, no, not in the middle. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty much like this. It's gonna be pretty much like this, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll just... I'll have to make like a helper function for stuff like this. Because like, I use it so much, you know, creating new copies of a thing and then filling them up with information from a list. I'll have to do like an helper function for that. Like a generic helper function eventually. Because I use it so much. But that's a thing for another time. Right now I just want to get this working. So. There. There it is. All right, good. So now let's copy the path of this. What is that? Oh, they're all rich text. Okay, rich text labels. There we go. There we go. Name also includes the... Oh. Name also includes like the character portrait, so I'm gonna just put it over here. Has to be faced with image. Oops. Okay. Body sprite. There it is. Let's just copy this and I think it's 5 things. Yes. So movement type. Is going to be there. After that, health. Like eventually health will be like, it's gonna be a health bar with a value on it. But right now we're gonna keep it like that. But yeah, eventually I do want to make this a health bar because it looks nicer and people get to like see immediately if a person is truly injured or not. Like values are kind of hard for that sort of stuff. But right now we're just trying to do this. Oh yeah, I'll need to copy the image. I'll just copy this. There. We don't need this. It's always the same image. And then, yeah, I'm gonna need to add a second thing to this. I don't think there's spacing on this. Should there be spacing? Is spacing better? I suppose it is. Okay, yeah, keep it spacing. Go. Now we just need weapon and armor. There we go. Okay. Weapon. Armor. Right. So, weapon. Sprite. Resource path. I keep forgetting the resource path and then it all just crashes. Weapon. We're just gonna add the name to it instead of the damage. I'm gonna do the same for armor. There. There we go. Hopefully that's everything. Let's give it a test, see how it goes. God, it's already been an hour. Ads are coming up in 5 minutes. Like, time is meaningless. Okay. Move it up here. I keep wanting to go to combat. Like, I'm so hardwired to go to combat. I keep going there to try and click it. I have to contain myself. Okay. So first of all, this isn't centered, which it should be. Oh, I think I know what the problem is, because I have to do that. Because this is a dynamic sized menu, I have to, I think I have to recenter this using code, but we'll get to that. First of all, this isn't working. Everything else seems fine. I'll have to go into a combat to test it out. But yeah, this one is not showing the characters' faces, which I need to fix. Why is that? I forgot resource path, didn't I? Yep. I always do. Okay. So, let me just check on something. You. Give me a sec. How am I doing the pop-up? Like, it's centered, which I believe is the same thing for this, right? Yeah. Oh, but wait a minute. I have to. I have to put this at the center of things. How did I do that? How did I do that on the other one? I don't even remember anymore. Ah, okay. Container sizing. That's fine. How do I... Because the pop-up, from what I remember, Anchor's preset is also center, which it should be here too, and it is. Ah, here we go. Yeah, but that's the problem. Like, I don't think this is going to recenter itself. I don't think. I have to force it to center, because I believe I did something similar on the pop-up. Like, after I render it, I have to force it to center. Yeah, here it is. I think this is it. Ugh. Let's just try that. See if that works. Let's put this at the end. but I do need the access to the container of this. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, we're just gonna go. We're gonna go to ads and then I'll finish this. I thought I could finish it, but I can't. Just gonna do a little thingy with the ad break. Hopefully that helps a little. With people not being confused, like, what is happening? I wish I could not do ads, but you know. Gotta work with what I have, I guess. It's an interesting balance with the ads. Yeah, it is. I just wish it wasn't so long. It feels like forever. Like 3 minutes feels like forever. I stream to YouTube at the same time. I should do that. I don't know what ads are like over there. Right. I really should do that. Eventually I'll have to set that up. I really should set that up sometime. I decided not to go with the restream approach. So I use an OBS plugin, which works pretty well. Now I'll have to look into that, yeah. I'll definitely have to look into that. Probably over the weekend, I guess. It's when I have the best time, and then I can test stuff out. But yeah, I'll have to stream over to YouTube as well, I guess. If nothing else, it's a good way of making the VODs instantly available. That is true! It is a little tedious to having to, I don't know, having to export the files every day. I do that, like, it's become a habit, but like, if it was automatic and if it would like put all the tags immediately, that'd be great. It's a little tedious having to go like every day and like copying the tags of the previous video file over to the new one, yada yada. Well, you know, gotta work with what we have, I suppose. But I definitely have to look into that. Okay, we're back. No more ad break. Get that out of here. Alright, let's keep on going. So I think this is the way to do it. Hopefully it doesn't crash and burn. We'll see. but yeah, hopefully it's good. Yeah, I was afraid of this. Resetting the sizes is screwing up with the... Like, it's snugly on the y-axis, but the x-axis just gets shrunk. Alright, I'll not reset then. I'll just leave it as is. But I do want to it to set anchors again. Because the anchors are the thing that's keeping it in the middle. I want it to be centered, so yeah. Uh-oh. Did I save? I did. I did. And why is it doing that? Uh-oh. That wasn't supposed to happen. Okay, let's see what if I do this? If I do this, maybe it'll work. Maybe. Wait a minute, so... Now I am curious. Like, do the anchoring change the size of the thing? That seems so counterintuitive. Because like the reset size, I can get it. Like reset size is gonna shrunk it like a lot. But the anchor setting? Huh. Interesting. Ah, I see. Because this is like layout preset mode. Resize mode is gonna make it like the minimum size it can be. But it's not taking into account the rich text labels, so that's why. All right. But I believe we don't need that because it was okay. Like, so long as I set this before the game starts, I think this is fine. Yeah? Question mark? Oh! Rough Night! I don't know if you're still here. I didn't see it, but you followed 42 minutes ago. Hello, hello. Welcome. I really need to set up sounds for that. I was very distracted. I am very sorry. Hopefully you're still here. Okay, so this is... It's fine. It's not, like, perfect, but it's fine, I guess. We've got all sorts. It's all sorts today. That's cool. Alright. Oh. Where'd all the characters go? Uh-oh. That wasn't supposed to happen. Okay, this is fine. But where did all the people go? Oh god. What? Okay, I'll have to fix that later. I need to know what the hell is going on. Like, it just broke. Like, I didn't even touch it. Did I? It didn't even give it an error out. It's just not rendering. It just doesn't care. I have to see what is up with that. Okay, let me just jot it down over here before I forget. Where's my pen? Yes. I don't even remember what I did to break that because I haven't touched the camp menu in so long. But I probably changed a few things that impacted that, so that's why it's not working. Well, yeah. Whoops. Okay. So now that we have that, we're gonna need a lot of stuff for this. Let's go over piece by piece. I want to click on a character. And be able to see like more detailed stats of everything. So right now we just tell people like what they have equipped, but I want like more stuff than that. I want more than that. So let's duplicate this. Oops. There we go. Character menu is going to be a little different. Actually, there. With that, we're just going to like list its characteristics over here on top. It's like movement, health, weapon and armor. On the left side, and then we're going to list on the right side their skills. That's what we want to do. All right, so we'll need only two things for this. Let's change it this time to a VBox container. There we go. We'll remove the name because that's already the title of the thing. After this, we're gonna change the type of this as well. Horizontal box container. Delete this. No, not, wait a minute. I have to put this up here first and then I can delete this. Oh, so that's why. Okay. So I can't delete that after all. Never mind. I thought I could just have this, but if I do that, then I can't, like, give it a size, I don't think. Well, that sucks. Let's duplicate this. So this is gonna be like stats, I guess. And this is gonna be like skills. Skills is going to include something like yeah. I don't even think we need that. I mean, we kind of do, now that I think about it. Yeah, we're gonna need that for another reason, but we'll get to that. So, let's just get the name of a skill. Hunting, sure. Copy path. There we go. And after this, I want to have it like the camp, like so here with a progress bar. So we're gonna copy that actually. This thing isn't working. I have to figure that out. Why isn't that working? All right, so here it is. Activity progress. No, I want activity experience. Here we go. So let's copy this over here. Paste. Ooh, okay, that's way too big. Hold on. Also, why are they overlapping? Oh, I think I know why. Hold on. I can just... Ah, okay. We'll need a horizontal V-box for that. I don't even think I need the margin container. I can just put that there. And that's it. There. But I want this to be a little indented so that a person can tell. Let's go shrink begin. Yeah. I mean, but I need to position it, and I can't do that. Ah, wait a minute. Do I still need this margin container? Is that what you're telling me? This node is a child of a container. Yeah, okay. So, hold on. If I put this as a child of that, can I actually set its... I can. I don't like that though, but... Yeah. There, fine. I don't like this, but eventually I'll do this differently, I suppose. Okay, to the left, let's make it like 16 pixels, just so we can associate one thing with the other. So that's why we're doing this. I don't like that I have so many containers. There's way too much stuff here that it doesn't even need to be here, but fine. So if I put up another skill entry here, okay, good. There, okay, good. That's exactly what I wanted. That's fine. I'm just gonna keep it like that for now. All right, let's make this a little smaller. How small? That would do. Yeah, this seems like petite enough. Like, it doesn't need to be that convoluted. It's fine. It doesn't have to be that big. All right. So we're gonna need to create a menu for this one too. That's gonna be fun. But I actually need this character 0 thing. I need a button for this. Like, this whole thing should be a button with stuff in it. Is that a thing? I guess it's a thing. Container sizing, fill. Why is the container so small? Like if the container, I really need a primer on some of this stuff because I'm still not 100% like familiar with how I'm supposed to do this. Give me a sec. Sorry about that. Like, I want this thing. Like, I know there's the minimum size I can set here, but that seems kind of tacky. I wanted to set the size of it, not the custom minimum size. It just seems weird. But yeah, I'll have to work that out. But all right, I'll do this. Thing is, how do I mouse? Here we go. I can just set all of these. Okay. This is gonna sound really silly, but let's just not make the whole thing a button now. We'll definitely do that later, but for now, let's just add it here. There. Quick load something else. There we go. It's gonna look a little wacky, but that's okay. We'll manage. Actually, we can just put it over here instead of the character name. Keep it there. We'll it's fine. We'll just keep workshopping that because eventually I'll need to do like a whole prototype for the menus and stuff like that. So for now, so long as it works, it's fine. The visuals can come later. Okay, so let's add a new folder for this. Character. We're actually just gonna copy this over here, but we're gonna change a few things, of course. we're gonna fill all of this. We'll get there. Okay. Okay, so now we need to fill all of this up. So for that, yeah. Okay. There we go. All right, so when we click on the button, which is gonna be here, there we go. On pressed? I don't know. Pressed. There it is. Okay. go. So now when we do this, so selected character is going to be best character. And then we change stage menu. There. There. Yes! Hi, Pokin. Booking board. Okay, I finally got your name. I thought it was like Pokin stuff. Oh, okay. I finally got it. Hello. How do you do? Yeah, I got it. It doesn't matter. Yeah, because I wasn't reading it all. Like I was reading just part of it. But today I finally read everything and it made more sense. Doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah. It doesn't matter. What is the deal with this? What is your problem? Oh, this can't be read-only. What are you doing? There we go. Okay. Just a phonetical trick. Yeah, it's cool. That's okay. You don't need to be ashamed of it. It's cool. Okay. Character menu. Okay, we need to change all of these things. Plus, also fill this. It's gonna be a trip. Oh boy, can't wait. Okay, let's go one thing at a time. Let's change these. Let's change this, just the title and the types and everything. So we don't need this. We will need this for another thing, so we'll just keep it there. Yeah, we'll just keep that there. But yeah, this is gonna be useful for later. But for now, we'll just throw that to the side. We're gonna fill this up. So let's copy this path. Copy path. All right. Do I control get node stable. Now, text. Yes. We can actually copy from down here. Because it's pretty much going to be the same. Some stuff will have to change, of course, but this is just it. It's fine. So instead of party, roster, blah, 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 we'll just do selected character. You know. Easy. And actually, we don't need this. Now that I'm thinking about it. We can just make this a property. And that's it. Yeah. And then we can just do selected character. Oops. There we go. There we go. Okay. So that's the first thing. Now we need this. These 4 things. Let's get on that. Let's copy path to this. No path. There it is. No. It always does effect first. Stop. Okay, so movement type. Let's just cannibalize these things, because like they're pretty much what we need. Except here, it's select character. There we go. What is your problem? Oh, yeah. Forgot about that. That's okay. Okay. So we're gonna do it for the rest of these 3. But also, besides that, we're gonna need a bit more information. Because like I want the items to just show I want the items to show their stats. So like I want the name and also the stat right below it. So like how much damage, how much protection. So yeah. We probably can. Can I? Oh, okay. Sure. So what if I did this? Is that? No. It just, okay. Alright, that's fine. Damage. Yeah, it's not gonna work very well. Fit content? Fit content, there it is. Damage, 1, 2, 3. I would like this to be a little... it doesn't work like that. There's probably a way to space these out, but that's fine. We'll just do that. I'm gonna copy this over. There. That's a little easier to do. Or a little easier to like convey information, so to speak. Okay. We'll copy this over in a bit. Let me just okay, so movement is done. We need to do weapon. Let's copy this over here. It's gonna be one of those, isn't it? Oh god. Okay. Oops. There we go. Okay, so let's, yeah. We're gonna put that right here. Then the name. Get name. There we go. And then damage minimum. Oops. Damage max. And then we can just delete this, rest of it. Right, let's do the same thing for the armor. Protection. Yes. So delete that. Okay, good. Protection. There we go. Armor, get name, armor, sprite, resource path. Okay, so this is done. The left side is done now. We need to do the right side for this. So we need to like list all of the skills of that character. So to do that, I am going to go over camp. Where is it? Camp. Don't I have that open? I don't. Okay, that's fine. So let's see, because like I had a thing where yeah, here we go. Yeah, so it's just this. All right, cool. Keep that open. We'll definitely get back on that. So, skills. Let's just organize this a little bit before we go crazy. Okay, so for skills, this is like V boxes. I don't know if this is like the best way to go about this, but yeah. So a VBox container for UI skill list container. And now that I think about it, let's change this a little bit. Character list container, just so we're clear about what that is. Good, good, okay. So for the skill list container, selected character skills count, because like skills, if I remember correctly, Because skills is like a list with the skill and... Yeah. Okay, good. Okay, that's fine. So, each skill oops. Let's do it like this so I can remember. Okay, so each entry is a VBox container as well. Skill display. Skill template. There we go. How is this set? It's not that. Copy path. There we go. There. So. Each of these is a VBox container. Selected character skills count. So we only need 3 things for this. We need, actually we only need 2 technically, because like the name is going to be the selected character skills I, and then sprite, something like that. What would I? Experience level. No, but I want like actually that's what I want to put over here. It's like skill name and then hey Captain Fubar! Welcome! Hello. How are you doing? Doing more UI, because I sure love it. doing UI, the fun stuff. Yeah. Absolutely the fun stuff. And the best part about it, it's that it's not even gonna be final. It's just, I'm setting it up so eventually it can be final. But for now, it's just something that is practical, not precisely pretty or, you know, aesthetic, I guess. It is just holding up with spit and tape. Yes, it is. Absolutely spit and tape. I don't get, like, I haven't touched this in a while, so I'll have to, like, when I go to level... Okay, give me a sec. How do I know? Oh, I know how. Twitch CEO! Hello! Hello! How are you, my lord? Please be merciful on me. This is but a humble stream. Making your life extra hard formatting with rich text labels? Hell yeah. Like, eventually I'll probably just do this the proper way. Until I do the proper way, I'll just do rich text labels on everything. But yeah, eventually I'll have to do this with less rich text labels, but that is not going to be today. Can you suggest me where I can learn Java? Ooh. Oh man, I haven't touched Java in, like, literal decades. To learn Java, making the coffee. I don't think it means making the coffee. But maybe he is, I don't know. Crazier stuff has been said. But where you can learn Java? I don't know. I mean, there are probably like a lot of places where you can do that. You can like, it all depends on what you want to do, right? So you can start with like, I don't know, YouTube videos. There are like websites for that if you search them. That's where I'd start, at least. Depends on what you prefer. Like if you prefer like not a video, like something text, I'd probably start with the Google search, yeah, like Captain Fubar just mentioned. If not, like a YouTube video is pretty good. You just need to find an extensive one, I suppose. Let me just check the camp. Because I think the camp is where I do all that stuff. Did I close it again? I probably closed it again. I did. I'm an idiot. Okay. So when... I am very curious though, why Java? Why specifically Java? Is your project like, does your project need a Java programmer? Is that it? Oh, ads are starting. Give me a sec. I'm just gonna put this up while I go look at stuff. Hi, Fullbox. Ads. It's over though. We're free. We're free, everybody. Hello, hello. Did you finish your stream? How was it? More car shenanigans. It's a box on wheels. I got the car to wrap around the screen. Oh, cool. Are you pretending like, not pretending, but do you pretend for the car to be like chat control? Hi, Philip. Hello, hello. Oh, Captain Fubar is helping you. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, Captain Fubar is like our Lord and Savior of Godot knowledge. I might not share on the details. Got him, got him. He would never give us that power. I mean, I don't know. He just might. You never know. Maybe just to move around a little when I'm focused on something else. Yeah, that might be fun. I'd really like to do like a small mini game for the stream eventually, like using Godot to like paste something on the screen that people could control with chat. That would be fun. We would immediately abuse that power. Yeah, I mean, so long as it, like, the only thing I'd say is not making it too cluttered as to make the stream, like, unwatchable for people. But other than that, yeah, like, let the chat go wild. Let it do, like, the wackiest stuff. All the wacky stuff. Some people like chaos. I think all of us like a little chaos. Just a little bit. Just enough to spice up life. Yes, yes. Give them all the opportunities to bring chaos to the stream. Okay, I need to check something. Because, like, I haven't touched this code in a while. Contradicting forces. Oh, no. Gotta grab food. Be right back. Sure, sure. Go and get your food. Go and get that food, because I am over here, like, trying to make sense of this code that I wrote, like, weeks ago, and I haven't touched since. Wait a minute. Hold up. Okay, okay. Oh, I know how I did this. I think I know how I did this. Give me a sec. Because it was on the resource manager. I remember now. Here it is. There you are. Okay. But this is camp activities. No, I want this is resources, prices. I really need to attach these two together, I think. Yeah, here we go. Skills. And I use this in a bunch of places, apparently. Yeah, there we go. That just cancels out. Well, yeah. But will it cancel it out? Or will it bring even more chaos to the thing? You don't know. Explosion. makes everything go dark. Alrighty, so yeah, okay. I remember how this is set up now. But, hold on. Wait, a character? A character has a skill list. Here it is. Okay. Let me just go over here. Because, like, when I... Current camp activity, there it is. But when I set that, okay, where's this set? That's what I need to figure out. Here we go. Okay. Ah. Yeah, because until now, I never had to represent, like, I never had to represent character skills, actually. That's why there's nothing here. Like, I was thinking of a completely different thing. But I do need that. I do need, like, a way to set that up. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'll fix that later, I suppose. Because yeah, I do need that. I wasn't, because right now, character skills are like just a number. There's nothing associated with it. There's no icons, there's no nothing. I don't have any sort of structure to it. I just have like an enum. Are you working with custom resources yet? Play Tunak song. What is a Tunak song? Are you working with custom resources yet? I was before. Then I switched it over to code. Like, I do have resources, but they're code. But yes, I do have like custom resources in. That sounds like a regression. I mean, depends. The thing is, code helps a little with like not having a bajillion files. And then I can set up code inside of the things. I know I can do that with resources too. But the problem with resources is that I'd have to make it way too generic. You prefer code with a bajillion lines. Maybe. Not with a bajillion lines, but like something like this. Let me just show you an example. Where is it? So for example, where is the resource? Here, resource manager. Here we go. So before that, for example, hunting was okay. Yeah, there is a reason why I did that. You'll see why in a bit. I did have this with resources. If you show me a JSON example, I will throw my PC through the window. No, it's actually C#. It's still C#. I don't have any external things. It's just code. It's all code. It's all of it is code. Screw it. It's a CS file. Don't worry about it. But yeah, the biggest problem I had is with the way I'm setting up like strings to be rendered. Okay, my PC is safe. Yes, your PC is definitely safe. So yeah, for example, this camp activity before was like a resource that like you could put in and do stuff like that, because the whole project in Unity had like a system based on scriptable objects, which is kind of like resources, not exactly the same, but it's kind of like the same. But then I looked at it and I wanted to do a few changes here and there, and it was a nightmare because like navigating the editor over here with a bunch of, because I had like resources inside of resources. It was a nightmare. So I decided, you know what? Resources are cool, but you know, I need this to be like less of a cluster. Nesting. No, I mean, it's really nice. The problem is it's like the level of what do you call it? The level of nesting that was happening was like seriously bad, because like I had to I like move the inspector all the way to the left and I still couldn't see some of the stuff I needed. I have no idea how to maintain it in C#. It's pretty easy actually. Instead of like having an editor and like editing it there, I just go over here and like, for example, a string, I just change it here. Or like an ID or anything. It's pretty much like an inspector, but it's in code. So like, and nesting is easier because like if I point to another resource, in this case it's a CS file, so I can just go, oh, what is it? I go F12 and like it gets me to the place where I need to be. There's no longer like really nasty nesting on the thing. So it's pretty much like this. Instead of using resources, I just use a CS file with the things filed in. In the editor, you quick load the resource. Yeah. No nastiness involved. But I was like, I was creating the files and, you know, inserting them into the editor. I wasn't even quick loading it. I was just like dragging it over to the inspector. I didn't even quick load it. Oh yeah, no, you mean quick load. Yeah, I did do stuff like that. And I even did like, there was a part of the project where I actually managed to make, which I didn't know at the time. That was back before I had anything done with the system as it is now. I actually managed to make like quick load work with my custom resources, which was pretty cool. But then I saw like that there was way too much nesting involved, and I thought, yeah, you know what, I'll just do this by code. I think it's easier. And then I just changed it because like there was some really big nesting going on in here, because like there's a lot of stuff that refers to other stuff in the resources, so yeah. I'll actually, eventually I can show you how it was, because I probably have it like at some point in the project. The resource nesting was still there, and I have commits. I'm not like I'm not like the person who never commits. I have to use the thing now. I have to use the, where is it? Here it is. Never commit. The good thing is that Godot manages its caching in memory. Imagine you have to manage it yourself with your solution. C# and its garbage collector. Oh yeah, like I do have to manage it. You know, I have to rely on myself and the garbage collector. Yeah, absolutely. Who knows? Maybe eventually I'll go back to resources, ref counting for the win. Yeah. At least it's not C++ where you have to like manage your memory by hand. Those were the days. But yeah, I mean, I like this system so far. Eventually I might go back to resources, because I mean, resources are really good for like teams and stuff like that. Godot's made in C++, so yeah. Maybe eventually I'll do like a GD extension or something to just get acquainted with it again. But yeah, eventually I might go back to resources. What, making a GD extension? Yeah, I might just do that sometime. In terms of performance, yeah, I'm pretty sure, yeah, going deep through C++ would probably be for the best. I haven't touched C++ in so long though. I'd have to like relearn pretty much all of it. You could even compile Godot down to only the elements you need, make it a super small build. Oh, that would be... That is pretty crazy. I'd be so down for that. Like, I love those little things where you can just, like, squeeze build sizes to the max. I love it. Godot has that feature that you can generate a config file with only the nodes used in the current project. Oh, really? Is that in the project settings or something? Because that is pretty nice. You then can use it in a custom Godot build. In the menu? Debug, I think. Oh, so it's not here. Or is it here? Debug. Oh, there's the debug menu, okay. I don't know where that is. under some menu. Custom engine build configuration? Oh! Oh, okay. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Oh, there's actually a button for that? Ooh, cool. That is cool. I'll probably return to defaults in a bit, because like I don't know if I'm gonna use more stuff because I'm always adding new stuff. But yeah, this is pretty nice. Yes. Okay. Wait, JSON. What? Why is there? Oh, it's probably in the fonts. Will generate the config file you can use with the compiler. That is pretty cool. I had no idea this was a thing. But that is pretty awesome. And this is gonna help a lot with making it as small as possible. Yeah. Cool, cool. Alright. I'll go back to defaults because like I'm still not sure. Like most of the 3D stuff I'm probably not gonna use, but yeah, some of this stuff I'm still gonna have to. In Godot 3.5, I could build it to less than 10 megabytes. Oh, that is wild. Wow, okay. Yeah, this is pretty cool. I'll keep this in mind. Customize engine build configuration. Okay. I'm actually gonna jot this down here because this seems like a pretty good thing to keep in mind for when I make a first build. Thank you. Thank you for that tip. That's pretty cool. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Give me a sec. So, over here. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay, I remember how I set this up now. It's not gonna be like this. I'll probably take the weekend to like rework how all of this is set up. Because I hadn't considered like a lot of stuff. Like right now, I only have like, what is it? Level and experience, but I need like icons and stuff like that. All those 3D libraries, physics engine, etc. I imagine make most of the size in the build. Yeah, pretty much. I'm assuming like 3D takes a lot of, you know, math and stuff like that, so that would probably be a big blow for like 2D projects like this at least. But that is pretty awesome. I didn't know Godot had that. Like, that is pretty cool. Okay. It's a new 4x feature. Got it. I mean, I never used anything except 4x, so. You had to make that config file by hand. Oof. Yikes. Okay. that seems wild to do that by hand. But yeah, I figured like if you were like launching a game and you wanted it like it to be extremely efficient, like you'd probably want to do something like that. But it's cool that they made a little tool for it. That's pretty cool. Okay. Okay. So it's just level, and then we want to set this experience bar. Experience bar, which I did have in camp. I had it open. I probably lost it by now, but it's over down here, so I remember that. There we go. So skill level is already set, I think. Yeah, there we go, level. So now after that, we just get, what is the name of that? Copy path, there it is. Remove all that. There we go. But this is not a rich text label anymore. This is in texture progress bar. Texture progress bar. So value. Captain Fubar is among us, giving us the juicy details on Godot knowledge. Okay, yeah, he's been teaching me a lot of stuff too. Like, I'm pretty new to Godot, so I really appreciate his help. There's a lot I have to figure out yet. Hi, Green Cat! Hello, hello. So it should be experience. Yes. Okay, everything else can get out of here. Okay, let's see if this works. Probably won't, but we'll see. Let's save everything. What is your problem? Exactly. What is this? Oh. Just keep it like that. It's fine. I'll have to set that up anyway, so it's fine. Oh. Hold on. Why is that showing up? It shouldn't. What? Why are you showing up? What? I'm actually... Oh, okay. Hold on. Where is my state manager? State manager. Oh no, it is here. No. There you go. There. Okay. Okay, hopefully that's it. Hopefully we don't see the character menu anymore. That would be bad. Okay. Not okay. What is it? Do I have to, like, I keep forgetting this. This whole scoping thing always throws me for a loop. No. Oh, okay, here we go. Oh, I have to... Okay, yeah, I keep forgetting. I have to declare this outside of the delegate. Got it. Okay. Not inside the delegate. Okay, got it. That's 2 errors. Ooh. What is this? Oh, I probably made a mistake naming something. Oops. Yeah, it was a little copy-paste error. There you go. Still something. I did save, didn't I? I did, okay, so it's something else. What is the problem? You scoundrel, how dare you put up spaces where you're not supposed to. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I'm not centering these. I need to do that. Cool. Oh, there are some errors down here. Let's see. What is it? What is it? Oh, okay. Yeah, I shouldn't probably do that. It's gonna... Yeah, okay. Just take this out. Actually, just comment and we'll make a copy of it without... There. That's a little easier. All right, let's center the other things. Because we're centering these other two, but not this one. This, this, and this. Need to center them all. There. Everything is centered now. Shouldn't throw any more errors. So we're good. Go. It's not exactly like pretty, but right now I just want it to be functional and to provide information. Pretty comes later. It seems to be working correctly. It's showing everything it should. Yeah. Okay. Just gonna make one slight check down here. Yeah, I usually do this. So let's put that in on the part on the character menu as well. Ah, here we go. There. It's a little easier to parse. Yeah, there we go. Let me just check my list. Oh yeah, I don't know if you're there, Captain Fubar. I wanted to ask you something because I'm thinking about it, but I don't know. I don't think there's a like built-in way of like doing a drag and drop interface, correct? Like I want to like pick up this character and drag it and change the order for it. Is there a way to do that? There is? Because I'd rather not do that myself, because that seems like a nightmare. Control-based nodes supported out of the box? Really? You have several methods. Can drag, has drop data, etc. Open the control doc. Oh, okay. Let me just control doc. I mean, I could open it from here. I cannot open it from here, can I? Yeah, here we go. Control. No, wait a minute. Search all. Here we go. Control. So can drag. Can drop data. Drop data. Get drag data. Oh, okay, got it. So to make a drag and drop interface, it would be like something using these methods, I assume. Those are the methods you override on the object. I see. So do I need to create like a subclass, a specific control node? Do I have to create a control node for my own purposes for this, and then use it instead of like a default control node? Is drag successful? Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. You create any control node, assign a new script, and override those methods. Got it, got it. Thank you, thank you. I'll have to do that at some point. Because I was thinking about doing buttons. Like I go here and like a button to go up or down, but I think besides that, so I'll probably have that, but besides that, I'd like to have like a drag interface so it's easier for people to just move stuff around. So yeah, I'll probably create a control for that, so it helps. But yeah, I'll have to add, that's another thing to add to the list. Area 2D also has the can drag feature, but it is not ideal for UI. As you can see with those methods, it is specific to drag and drop data, right? Just look into the Godot demo projects to see it work. Might help. The demo project is about dragging color values, I think. Oh, okay. I'll have to look for it then. Oh, thank you, thank you. Let me check. Oh, nice, nice, okay. I can just download this and then have a go at it. Oh, this is pretty cool. Yeah, I'll definitely have a look at this. Found the drag and drop. Oh, cool. Perfect. Nice, nice. Okay, thank you so much. I'll definitely use this. I'm gonna save them right now before I forget. Before I lose them. Thank you. I'll have a look at it tonight, so I can start implementing tomorrow. Maybe I'll implement them tomorrow. We'll see. Maybe I'll just start next week, and tomorrow I'll try something simpler. And then I have the whole weekend to look into the demos. We'll see, we'll see. But yeah, thank you. Thank you so much for the links. Okay, let me just check my list here to see what I've done. Because right now the menu is done, but there's a bunch of stuff I want to do here. Not on this one. Not on the character menu is, well, that's not true. Like, there is stuff I want to do in the character menu. But like over here, let me just get this out of the way. Over here on the characters menu. Right. I want to eventually be able to go to a character and be able to like use stuff on them. So like items or change their equipment. The equipment thing can go over here. So like I can go to the weapon. Like I'll need to make this a button. And like it'll open like an inventory, a party inventory type of menu to change the weapon that it's using based on whatever is available. Same thing for armor over here. But there is another thing that's here that I want to do, which is going to be a little trickier, which is when I click on a character, I want to be able to use like abilities on other characters. So for example, healing, like medicine and stuff like that. I want to go over a character and tell that character to heal other people in the party. So I'll have to think how to do that. I'll probably need to like have a small like menu over that. Custom resources, yes. For inventory, the same. Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, that's all the stuff I have here now. Inventory resource, inventory slot, item. Yeah, pretty much. I'll have to, cause like I don't even have a system to like save party inventory yet. I'll need to create the code for that. Cause I have items, like I have like the weapon and the armor are already items. And yeah, custom resource, yeah. I'll look into it for sure. You have the resource saver, resource loader class. Got it, okay. No need for serialization, deserialization. Godot handles all. Oh, okay. I might just go back to resources if it becomes an issue. Like, yeah. I think I have a small demo project. Works with GDScript though. That's okay. I can read GDScript. Like, I haven't written any of it, but I can probably read it. Let me check. Ooh. Alright. I'll save this one too. To read later. Do you know you can add custom fields to your project settings? Example game version. No. Where would that go? It allows you to upgrade older saves to the new version, for example. Oh, okay. Activate advanced settings. Oh, it's not activated? Oh, it's not. Oh, damn. Okay, this is a lot of new stuff. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of new stuff. Right below filter. Ooh, this is a lot of stuff. You can define a new setting in any group or create a new group. Oh, that's cool. Nice, nice. I like it. Cool, very cool. Okay, I'll keep the advanced settings on. Make it a string and then add over here. All right. I'll probably create like a whole section for it. Oh, is it bad? Yeah, it does look like it's a little bad. Why is that? Yeah, it's off today. It did a little spike, but here it seems fine in OBS. But Twitch says it's like a little wonky. Yeah, it says it's unstable over here. Eesh. It will appear at the bottom under global. Nice. Very nice. Thank you. It's working again? Okay, cool. Because like it says it's unstable. Oh, ads are starting. Crap. Okay. All right. I will be right back, everybody. I'm gonna take the ad break and I'm just gonna go to the bathroom, stuff like that. I'll be right back. And I'm back. So sorry, everybody. You don't have such a category yet, since you haven't added anything. Right. So I assume, like, I can change these. Oh, I can also do per platform. That's pretty cool. Nice. Cool. I'll have to take a look at this. It's a lot to take in. But thank you, Captain Spar. I'll definitely take a look at it. Alright. Just to finish today off, I am going to add party inventory. I guess that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna set up party inventory and get that ball rolling. And then tomorrow we'll just try to see if we can make like a menu to equip characters and stuff like that. Right now, we'll just... Okay. Let's go to our party. I think there must be a way to do that, because like in Visual Studio, the normal one, I clicked Control comma and I could like write the name of a file and it'd take me there. I don't know how to do that here yet, but I'll get to that. I'll get to that eventually. Okay, here we go. Party. There it is. Right. So besides all this, did I name them item? is this? Oh, this is a Godot thing. No, wait a minute. Oh, here we go, equipment. Well, it doesn't have to be equipment. Yeah, it doesn't have to be equipment. It can just be item. It could be anything. It has a sprite and a name. And then, you know, swords and shield and stuff like that. Those are items, but they're different. Let's rename this then. There we go. And armor and weapon are both items that do, you know, different things, but yes. So over here on party, just make a list of items. Eventually I need to put a lid on this, like the number of items that they can, carry, or even weight or something like that. I don't want to do it weight. That seems a little too finicky. I might just do like, I don't know. But yeah, for now we can carry as much items as we want. I guess there's no harm in doing that. I mean, sure. Party is going to go out with like carts and stuff like that from merchants anyway, so you know, being able to carry a lot of stuff isn't exactly blasphemous, I guess. How long do you usually stream for? Well, I'm thinking of streaming a little more than I do now, actually. But I usually stream for like 4 to 5-ish hours daily. I start at like 3 p.m. most of the time. Sometimes I start a little later. I want to start at 2 p.m. and usually I finish around 7, 8 p.m. So yeah, right now it's like around 4 to 5-ish hours. Hopefully I get to stream a little bit more. I've been debating about it, like whether I should like add a little hour to add an hour to the streaming schedule. We'll see. Neat. Yes. But yeah, I've been debating a lot whether I should like add an extra hour to the stream, so I can, you know, because like I work off stream as well, but you know, starting a little early wouldn't hurt. And that would give me like more incentive to keep working on stuff. That's basically it. Well, character skill is going to be pretty much like a camp skill. Or a camp activity, more like. Just need to alter a few things. So we don't need this right now. At least not yet. Oh, but we do need the texture, yes. So texture will be done with the texture path, so that's fine. So we don't need anything like this because this is like camp activity specific stuff. Got the munchies, back with some snacks. Heck yeah! Snacks are awesome. Gotta get those snacks. Snacks are cool. I don't have any yet, either, yeah. Let's add the two, like, default ones, I suppose. So ranged. I skipped shopping last week to work on the game jam. Yeah, I feel you there. How is it going, by the way? I didn't even ask. How's progress going on the game jam? I got chocolate rice cakes the other week, thinking not a terrible snacks. Then my wife brought me chocolate spread as a treat, and chocolate spread on chocolate rice cakes is delicious. No, that seems very tempting. I'll need to treat myself soon. Yes, we should all treat ourselves. Chocolate on chocolate. Filled with some chocolate. Sounds tempting. Yes, that does. Sounds very tempting. With a cup of hot chocolate, yeah. All the chocolate. All the chocolate. We enjoy all the chocolate here. Well, sound hook name, we don't need that right now. Texture path. Texture path. Texture path. What's gonna be a good texture for our ranged skill? Let's check. Oh, I think I got a good one. Now that I think about it, I think there's a good one I can use. Give me a sec. There it is. Haha. Now we need another one. Path. Paste here. There we go. What is that? What? Is that not the same here? Yeah. What is the deal? Hold on. Oh! That got deleted somehow. Missing a closing curly brace. Yeah, I didn't even notice it was gone. Or maybe I just didn't add it. It just disappeared. I don't know. I totally missed that. Thank you. Like, I don't know how that happened, but look under the desk. Yeah, it must have fell there. Good. Okay, so we're gonna. This is too generic. Eventually, I'll want like specific types of ranged weapons and specific types of melee weapons, but for now, we'll just you know, make it generic. Melee and ranged. That's it. How do we do that? This one will do. This one's fine. I haven't even created that one, but I need to. So let's duplicate. Or I can't duplicate this. I need to. I never know. Is melee with 2 E's on the end? I have to check. It's another word I always have to check when I write it. Okay, it's correct. Because I always write it wrong. Go. This is gonna have to be fixed at some point. But for now, it'll do. I think we'll have an interesting experience for the player. Just worried whether the few mechanics we have are sufficient to keep the game fun for the duration of it. Looking forward to feedback. That's awesome. Yeah. You know, even if it's not perfect, the feedback you'll get will definitely help. And you'll improve for the next few times you make games. That's always nice. When does it end? Is that the end of the weekend? I haven't been keeping track of the timer. But it's probably soon, right? Because has have the 2 weeks passed? I think so. God, time flies. It's tomorrow? Yeah, Green Cat is doing the Pirate Software Game Jam, yeah. Oh, so it's tomorrow. I thought you still had the weekend. Damn. 10 p.m. AST. Ooh, I'll have to make it. Okay, let me check. Because, like, time zones are not for me. Oh, so that's like... that's at, like, 2 a.m. here. At least if, like, itch.io is to be believed. It's in a day, 1 day, 7 hours. Too late to participate. Let's make a game in like a day and 7 hours. Let's go. This is a new stream now. We ballin'. Eventually. When I get a little more comfortable with Godot, I'll definitely do a game jam sometime. I could make a box move around. And maybe a save system on top of that. See? That's a thing. It would work. I mean, I could probably do something like very, very slapdash and very simple. But it would be way too simple. I wouldn't feel comfortable like submitting it. He mentioned that the next jam will be in July. Looking forward to that. Cool. He did like I haven't like I've seen his streams, but I don't remember. Like, how many game jams did he do per year? Was it 4? I don't even remember anymore. He did mention it at some point. I just don't remember. Or was it like 3 or 2? I don't even remember anymore. He has a huge community now, so he'll probably want to do more of that. And there's the monthly Godot one. Godot Wild Jam? I didn't know that was a thing. What? Why is it called Wild? Is it on itch? Oh no, it has its own website. Wow, okay. Okay. Oh, it's a 9-day jam. Okay. There's only 2? Okay. Wow, like this is... When was the last one? Does it say here? The date? Oh, it has a bunch of like modifiers and stuff. So it's pretty much like a global game jam kind of thing. Nice, nice. There was a time where I was like a game jam aficionado. Like I went to a lot of game jams, did a lot of stuff. I mean, it's pretty cool because like some of my, I won't say best work, but the work I'm mostly proud of came from jams. Because like it was me against time, and I actually managed to do something. So it's pretty nice. I like game jams. Game jams are cool. Right, right. Okay. Last Godot Wild Gem extra goal. Create your game in C#. You clearly had an advantage. I believe most of the community uses GDScript, right? Because like it came with the engine, so people just got used to it. But yeah, C# is cool. I like C#. And yeah, I mean, just using it because like it's what I'm used to anyway. Always mix the two. There we go. There. There. So like I'll have a bunch of errors now. GDScript offers great iteration speed with the editor. Yeah, I assume so. Yeah. Okay, a bunch of errors are going to show up now, so we'll have to fix them all. C++ is always an option for performance optimization later on. Yeah, I assume so. I'll have to look into that. That's something that I also am quite interested in, but I never had the time to research yet. The whole GD extension thing, how it works. Yeah. The whole GD extension thing is pretty nice. I have to check how it works sometime. Yeah, especially for procedural generation. Yeah. That's mostly what I use it for, at least. Because like there's a lot of like, even now, yeah, there's a lot of procedural generation happening. It's not heavy yet, but it will be eventually. Especially for the world generation and stuff like that, yeah. There. 100,000 enemies on the map, villages. Yeah, for that too. Points of interest. Yeah, because like the idea eventually, I don't know, like this is like way late into development. But the idea is to make the world extremely like it's gonna be mostly procedurally generated. Like there might be one or two things that might not be. But the idea, yeah, it would be to make like every time you open a new village, it would just create itself. It would never be the same thing twice. Same thing for like points of interest, like you mentioned. Like, so, for example, if you find a ruin or something like that, like those would generate. Because right now, the villages are all static because I haven't done any work on them yet. But yeah, the idea would be when you open a new village, it would create like the buildings and stuff like that. And then like that information would stay in that playthrough. So the smith could be Schmob or Bob or Lob with different hair and location. Yes! That's the idea anyway. Right now, so for the demo, I'm going to cut a lot of procedural generation in. I have a lot of systems already in place to account for procedural generation, but I'm probably gonna put those to the side and just work on making the game work. Because like, if the game isn't fun without procedural generation, it's not gonna be fun with procedural generation. So mostly I'm just trying to figure out if like the game is like good, and then yeah, core loop needs to be fun, absolutely. So the idea is I already have some systems with procedural generation, mainly because I already built them for other projects. So I didn't waste a lot of resources building those. I just had to put them in the project. But the idea is like, yeah, procedural generation comes later. For now, I just need game to like be playable and get them in the hands of people and let them completely destroy the game so I can, you know, take notes and see what sticks and what doesn't and all that. So yeah, procedural generation is something I'm very passionate about. I really like procedural generation, and I want the game to be like, if not fully procedurally generated, at least mostly procedurally generated. But yeah, for now I'm gonna not do that, because otherwise that would be crazy. That would be pretty wild. Okay, let's go to, so we got that. So now but that's the problem with these kinds of games too, because like there's a lot of interweaving pieces that I need to build to make like even the core loop even function properly. So yeah, I still have a lot of work ahead, but hopefully I can, you know, strip it down to its bare essentials and then build on top of that later. So wait a minute. What I see at the moment is the struggle to implement functionality in a new system you're learning. Once you're over that hill, it's all about creating new features. Yeah, that's mostly it. Yeah. Cause I know a bit about Godot, but I don't know enough to like be fully proficient with it, or so to speak. But yeah, I'm learning it as I go. So hopefully eventually I'll get to a point where I can just dish stuff out and not worry about that. At least you're not lost in tutorial hell. Yeah, tutorial hell is pretty nasty. Okay, let's get these out of here, because I don't think we'll be using these. But then everything's gonna crash and burn, because like these two need that. Not anymore. Actually, all right, fine. Okay, fine. I'll give you two new things, two new toys to play with, or maybe not. Yeah, for now I'll just where is it? There. And Gathering is gonna use melee because I said so. Screw it. There. There. So hopefully now I can just I can just do that. I can just go over to our menu, or was it? Character menu, here it is. And instead of that, let's delete this line of code because we wanna bring back the icon to this thing. Nap time. Farewell. Bye bye, Green Cat. Hope you have a nice nap. And good luck on finishing the project tomorrow if we don't talk again. Go get him. Farewell. Goodbye. No, we'll see Green Cat again, I'm sure. For sure. Oh, there is one thing I forgot. Give me a sec. Here we go. Yeah. We forgot about this. Yeah, here we go. Thanks. I'll be back. That sounds menacing. I guess you can never please anyone. Yeah. Yeah, we need this. I totally forgot, but we're gonna add it now. Here we go. Dot. What are we gonna call this? String skill melee name. Yeah. And let's do the ranged while we're at it. There. Now we just need to implement them over here. Here we go. Melee. Ranged. Go. Let's copy this, move over here, otherwise it's gonna complain. Happened to my code formatter. It's not placing stuff sometimes. I'll have to check that out after stream is done. Because like usually when I save it, it's supposed to like put everything in place and like order it alphabetically and stuff like that. But it's not doing that for some reason. Probably turned something off by mistake or something. That might just be it. Name. Get string name. Go. go. Oh yeah, I totally forgot I have to this. Texture path. I could just do that because it's already there. Let's texture path, blah blah. Experience, yeah. So this should be fine. Hopefully. Let's see, hopefully this works. Let's find out. Yeah, some stuff is gonna be... Yeah, alright. Yeah, for now we'll just keep it like that. Eventually we need to fix this because like this is not how it's supposed to be done at all. But yeah, we'll just keep it. There. There we go. What else? What else is the problem? Ah. Go. I think that's the same, yeah. What about you? What do you want? Teach melee. I have to change this. Hold on. Yeah. Teach melee. Teach ranged. Let's switch these up. There we go. That should do it. Let's just change your down here. Yeah, ranged. I guess that's it. Hopefully that's it. Compiled, so fingers crossed. Ooh! Yay. Okay. It's working. Awesome, awesome. Yeah. I did it. I did the thing. Okay, so it's got a new fancy icon and everything, so that's nice. Cool. I do need to rework a bit how this works because like it's really tacky. Like for expansion purposes, I'll need to devise a new way to like keep these skills in check. Because like if I add a new skill, it's a hassle. Well, it's not exactly a hassle, but I have to make a few changes in a few files, and I wanted to do like just one file. Like just one file, I change it, and that's fine. So I'll have to devise a way to do that. But yeah, this is pretty nice. We got it to... Let's see if everything's still working. Okay. It almost looks like a game. Wow. Who did I attack? It was this guy? Yeah, it was. Woo. 3 damage. Let's go. I believe you, although I can only see blurry pixels on the screen. I'm so sorry. I really need to... That's something I should work on tomorrow, actually. Like, increase the resolution of the game so people can look at it through the stream a little better. That's looking fantastic. Thank you, DVD. Oh, an ad is starting. I didn't even notice. Jeff Bezos, why? Yeah, I'll implement like a small, yeah. Tomorrow I'll implement, first thing in the menu will be implementing like a menu for this. Okay, I have to do the ad break thing. Oh god. Oh, camera's gone. No, come back. There it is. If I use any tools to track my work, like you got outstanding. Yeah, I do. I can show you. It looks like really tiny because like I'm using my secondary monitor for a lot of things. But yeah, I have a Kanban board set up on Obsidian. It's like a markdown editor. It's got this. So this is what I have on the docket. Like this thing is huge. Like it's got pretty much everything I need. So on this side over here is everything I need for this to be like layable. Like the blue ones are the nice to have. So those are like stuff that would be nice if they existed, but you know, it's just there for me to remember like, oh, I'd like this feature eventually in the future. But yeah, from here on up, from the green on up, that's everything that needs to be done for the game to be even remotely playable. It's a lot. But yeah, I need to do all of this. And I usually make this very small when I'm streaming, just so I can keep track of what I'm doing. So I put the tasks that I need to do on stream over here on the doing category, and then I take them off as I do them. Yeah, and this is like a plugin for Obsidian that I use that creates Kanban boards, and that allows me to do all of this. I used to use Trello back in the day, but you know, eventually I just I like to have stuff on my computer instead of online, I guess. So yeah, this is what I use. I do. Let me just take up the ad break because the ad break is done. Yeah, this is what I use. I use Obsidian to track all of my stuff, and then I do a Kanban board on it. For zooming, camera 2D, zoom or project settings, display window, stretching, scale. No problem. I'll put this back. And yeah, I have it like super tiny on the screen because like I have chat open and then this is on the side so I can keep track of what I'm doing. So that's why it's so tiny. And that helps me focus because like it's just that. I need to do this. Don't focus on anything else, just that. It's the doing thing. As this is what I'm building, I'm interested in how people track what they do and seeing the difference of how people use their tools. Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. Okay, let me check Captain Fubar's knowledge of Godot. Zooming, camera 2D, zoom. Is that like a method for camera 2D? Because if it is, I'll just do that right now. Hold on. Where is my camera? Where's the loading? Loading! Here it is. Camera. Where is it? I don't care. Let's just... Zoom, you say? Zoom. Okay. Obsidian is future-proof, not dependent on any online service. Yeah, that's mainly why I started using it. Actually, the person who recommended Obsidian to me was actually a person that usually stays on the stream. I don't know if he's still here. It's DJ Link. Like he posted about it on, I think it was Twitter back at the time, and I checked it out and I was really impressed because it was everything I've always wanted. It's like a small wiki for personal use that I can just make with local files. There's no online stuff. I don't like online stuff. I just want stuff that is on my computer and that I can save to files and that I can use them however I want. Yeah, I'll just text files saved locally with Markdown. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I really like Obsidian. Obsidian, it has become like a go-to for everything I do. Like, there was a time where I was writing articles for like a tech blog, and I'd usually write those articles in Obsidian, and then I'd track my because like I'd have to do like what do you call it, a receipt at the end of the month with the stuff that I had done, and I'd do that in Obsidian. I'd export a PDF directly from Obsidian with like the receipt already made. It was great. I love Obsidian. Yeah, Obsidian is just great. Yeah, I use it for everything. I keep track of everything in there. It's pretty cool. Yeah, it supports a lot of stuff. I really like Obsidian. I use it for like everything. Like, the only thing I don't use it for anymore is like groceries. Because like I have to share them with other people, and Obsidian isn't very good for that, so I just use Google Keep instead. But for everything else, there's Obsidian. I note everything done in Obsidian. I track my projects in Obsidian. Obsidian is great. I'm not a shill for Obsidian, but I could be. You can either use the paid service to publish or have your custom solution. Yeah, I think that's pretty cool of them, actually. Like they have a published solution that they don't force on people. Like, it's there. If it's convenient for the person to pay for it, you can just pay for it and use it, and that'll help the developers, of course. But you can also roll your own solution if you want to. It's great, and they don't crack down on that either. Like, they're pretty cool. I really like the tool and the people making it. I think they've got their head in the right place. Yeah, I've heard of a lot of people using GitHub and their own custom solutions for websites and stuff like that. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Obsidian is pretty great. I really like it. And I use it for pretty much everything. Ever since I found out it exists, which was like, it's been a while now. But yeah, ever since then, I open it every day. I use it all the time. It's great. Oh, okay. Let's try. This is gonna break everything. But let's try quadrupling the resolution and see what happens. Oh god, this is gonna be wild. It's gonna be a huge screen. Please don't make it bigger than the window. That would be bad. Believe me, I tested almost any note-taking app as an alternative to Obsidian. I always came back. Either other solutions use the database as a backend or don't allow for plugins. Yeah. Before I used Obsidian, and this was years and years ago, I used Evernote for a bit. And it was cool. But the thing I don't like about those kinds of tools, especially with Evernote, is that editing it to look... Like, I like the fact that Obsidian uses Markdown, because, like, I write text, and then it formats outside of it. So, like, I can make, like, the text really clean, and everything is there, and it's, like, really nice. So, like, stuff like Word and Evernote and stuff like that, where what you see is what you get. What I don't like is, like, editing that stuff to look nice is like a nightmare. You want to select something, you don't know if it's italic, you don't know if it's bold, you don't know if it's anything. It's just, ugh, I hate it. I like the fact that you can write plain text and it just looks good. Like it turns that plain text into something that looks good. Most popular is OneNote from Microsoft. Oh yeah, I've heard about. I've used it for a while. Yeah, but using online services for note taking is just not an option for me. Yeah, I really don't like. Like, I've used it. Like, I used Google Keep. I used Google Keep extensively. Not anymore though. Ever since I found Obsidian, I don't use Google Keep all that much anymore. But I still have a lot of stuff in there. Like, there will come a day in like some years past where I have to take everything out of Evernote and Google Keep. Those are the two where I used to take notes in. I have to take all of that stuff and put it over in my Obsidian vaults. Because like, it's not even comparable. I really like it. What is your problem? Oh. Okay, let's see. Captain Fubar, you did this. You made this happen. It's gonna crash and burn, and it's gonna be great. We'll see. ×4, yeah, we'll see. We'll see how big the window is. If it's too big, we'll need to... Okay. Oh yeah, because it only does that when I go in. I won't need glasses anyway. Oh damn, okay. Well... Yeah. Well, it works, but, yeah. I see flowers. Cool. At least you see something. Yeah, I'll have to work on this. And the UI doesn't scale either. I have to fix that. Well, but at least it works. UI is still minified. Yeah, I have to fix that. The UI is still at the normal resolution. I'll have to see how that works. Can I? Yeah, I can't, because like I can't even play now. Okay, let's try ×2. Maybe that'll do it. Because I still need camera controls and everything like that. I don't have anything done for that. The camera is still like dead center and it never moves. Which is a big no-no, but yeah, it is what it is. That's another thing on the dev block. Okay, it's something. It's not perfect, but it's at least I can go somewhere. Well, it's almost playable. I just have to like, I don't know, move it a little. I do have to put like the UI a little bit larger. Thank you, Profits. Hopefully it'll get better once this is all sorted out. Yeah, because like, yeah, now stuff is in the way. Because this is all like positioned. Try the project viewport scaling. Is that a thing? Let me check. I suppose that's on project settings. That would mean I wouldn't have to zoom on the camera, correct? Display? Display window. Oh, I can toggle off resizable on this. Okay. Ooh. Oh, this is a lot of cool options. Stretch. Let's see. Stretch. So okay, so this is how people do like overlays for Twitch on this. It's like you take out the borders, you don't like, you do all of that. Ah, stretch, here it is. Disabled canvas items, viewport. Viewport? Viewport, yes. Because I assume canvas items is just the UI. You make the window transparent. What with the? Oh, you can make the window transparent. That's right. Oh man, I'm slowly falling in love with Godot. Because like, I don't think any of this is easy in Unity. I mean, it can probably be done, but at least here you can just check it and it's fine. Cool. This is cool. Okay, let's see if this works. Aspect keep. Yeah. Scale. Ah, here we go. Can I? Yeah. 2. Yeah, let's try 2. Is 2 like viewable for you all? Is ×2 okay? I can always make it ×4. If it fits. I don't even know if it fits on the screen. You can also set it in code through the project settings class. Ah, got it, thank you. It is a singleton. Got it, okay. Ooh, damn, okay. Yeah, nah. Yeah, okay. I have to make the window a little bigger now. But, you know, I can read the UI. Yes! Okay, good. That's perfect. All right, I'll increase the size of the UI a little. The UI, no, the window. I'll increase the size of the window a little. I don't know. Can it be twice the size? No, I can't. It doesn't fit 2 times this. But I can add, I don't know, like 150% should be good. Let's see. Does this allow math? Oh my god. Yes. Okay, I'm getting sold on Unity today. Window is not resizable. Oh, it is! You're right. No, but I wanted it to always be the same size. You know, so I don't have to resize it all the time. But the window is resizable, yes. Sometimes I even resize it, like, on accident. Okay, this should fit, hopefully. Come on. Hey, it's almost playable like this. I just have to make the log window a little smaller. You can also make it always on top in case you need to fiddle with inspector values. Oh, I can? Cool, that's cool. Cause like I actually have a small tool in Windows for that. Cause like there's this thing. What's this thing called? Desk pins. So I can just pin this thing, pin the window, and then I can click here, and you know, this always stays on top, and then I can. Godot got you, bruh. Okay. But yeah, I usually use a tool for that because it helps me with the other stuff, not just Godot. No, but Godot is cool, man. I need to stop looking at those options because like I've always been curious about making like Twitch overlays or like stream overlays for stuff, and like this is very bad. This is derailing me pretty hard, especially now that I see that Fullbox is also doing it. Don't go down that rabbit hole. Yeah, I probably should stop doing that. Otherwise, I'll just watch Fullbox streams. Yeah, I'll probably should do that instead. Because otherwise, it's otherwise I'll never finish this. But actually, let's see how this. Yeah, it's completely butchered. I need to make this like based on like the resolution instead of being like an absolute position. But yeah, it's almost playable. I might just take some time tomorrow at the start of the stream to actually like help with this, like to make this actually readable enough for everybody. Almost like a rite of passage for Godot dev streams. At some point they start making it overlay. It's over. Yeah, I assume so. It's like, you're too far gone. We did not claim this person. But yeah, I need to fix some of this. And I'll probably do that tomorrow. At the start of the stream. Games? What games? Yeah, we don't need games over here. We just needed to, like, overlays. Streaming overlays. Those are the thing. Yeah, I'll probably take some time tomorrow at the start of the stream to, like, help with, like, make this UI actually good enough for people to see the game. That resolution bump looks good. Good. That's good. But yeah, I'll take some time tomorrow at the start of the stream to just make the UI conform to the resolution of the screen a little better. Because right now, like, everything is just on top of everything. And like, now that this is working, like, these two windows are working, this one and the character information over here. You can only see half of it because, like, the UI is completely butchered. But yeah, now that I've got those two working, I can actually remove these two elements from here and just put these elements here, probably. And that'll help a little with everything. Yeah. But yeah, like, it's doing things. It's very exciting. Yeah. almost looks like a game. Almost. Yeah, but I'll probably keep this resolution. Oh, that spinny thingy, we can see it. You couldn't see it before? I'm so sad now. But okay, good thing you can see it then. Good, that's good. Glad you can see it. Yeah, it has a spinny thingy. Yay. Okay. I think I'm gonna end it here for now. Tomorrow I'll work on the UI a little, so people can play this. Oh, actually, let me just. Oh crap! I closed it by accident. Thank you. I'm just gonna do one last test before I go. I want to run this again. I closed it by accident. And I still need to see who I'm gonna rate today. We need to rate someone. I have to check that out. Actually, while this is loading, let me see who's online. Okay, here we go. It's like, how is the character menu here? Oh, okay. Cool. Cool. Okay. We got it. Wait a minute. Sockhouse is still streaming? Or did he just start streaming? Oh, he's just started streaming. I can actually raid Sockhouse for once. Oh, I'm excited. Okay. Before he goes away. Or isn't he? Like, isn't he? He probably is, correct? Yeah, he probably is. Okay, let me just find it. What am I doing? Oh, my browser is just kicking itself. Yeah, today is just not my browser's day. It's just doing all sorts of wacky stuff. Okay, well, while the browser unscrews itself, I'm just gonna keep on fiddling with this. Let's see how the cell menu is, actually. Now that we're here, I'll have to look at all of this, all of these elements to see if they conform to the new resolution. That's actually a good thing to, yeah, stuff like this is very problematic. And yeah, this isn't working either. Like the elements of this corner just completely disappeared and I don't know why. So that's another thing I need to, that's another thing I need to figure out. Oh, okay. This one's okay. It's in the center of the screen. Everything's correct. Okay. This one's good. I do hope the stream is still going, because like my browser just died. At least I have OBS here, so if anyone says something, I can still check. Hopefully that's still working. I hope that is still working. Ah, is it up? No. Yeah, it's still crapping itself. Okay. Okay, I'll give it a minute. It'll probably come back to life, because it usually does after a while. I have to figure out why this is. This is only when I open. Yeah. Because like I want to raid, but like my browser is just not having it today. I don't know why. It's just not doing it. It's just not. I need to see what's up with my browser. Okay. Use Chatterino for chat client. Oh, I'll have to take note of that. I don't even know what that is, but yeah, I'll make a mental note of that. Chatterino, got it. Alright. Have to get lunch ready, so need to lurk. Thank you very much for the stream, looking awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here today, everybody. I did a lot today, and I learned a lot today too, so that's pretty cool. And we're going to leave you with someone. Ah, crap. Okay. I can actually copy stuff from here, can't I? I think I can copy this. There we go. I'm actually gonna raid Sock House for once. Hopefully. If this doesn't crash and burn. It's not working. Why isn't it working? Okay. Go. Oh, I already am raiding him? What is happening? Okay. I'm gonna go over and see what's up. Goodbye, everybody. Bye. Am I really raiding? Okay. So it goes off in a minute if I don't say anything? I don't think I even wrote that. It just... Ah, okay, I got it. Like, I'm smart. I can do things. Okay. Copy the name. Raid. Let's go. Let's do it. The raid has been created. Okay, we're live. We're doing things. Okay. The raid has been created, but nothing is happening. I think Twitch is just killing me today. Twitch is just not cooperating with me today. I don't know why. So the raid has been created, but nothing is happening. Like, I usually have a button. Oh, I am raiding. Okay, cool, okay. I'm already raiding him. Okay, I'm gone. Goodbye, everybody. See you tomorrow. Thank you so much for being here. All the kisses and hugs. Bye!